Yo, stop. How's it going, everyone? Hey, Sun Blake. Catch Kitten first. How's everyone doing today? Let's get ink solid. Oh god, my hand decided to be very shaky. Joke's in my hand. I'm doing digital, it doesn't matter. And I can zoom in to make it a little better. Okay. Three. That's the 0. That made an arc. And this is roughly where it would go. That together. Fix that. So in a truly shocking twist of events, I didn't do yesterday's art fight either. Or not art fight, Inktober. I would say that one of these days I'm going to get it right, but this is the last day of Inktober for the year. Maybe I'll get it right next year. Maybe I'll remix myself up again. Who knows? Because I fully plan on doing art fight next year, too. No. So day 30 is vacant, which I have an idea for. I'm not sure how I'm going to keep it on theme, but I have an idea. We'll find out. No, don't make an arc. Make it an ellipse. Thank you. And now this part of the sea. And now. Yay. And lastly, a T. All right, vacant, day 30. So the idea, to say it in a weird way, is to conjure something from nothing. Which I know is confusing in terms of art, because it's kind of how all art works. But it is that I'm not going to do any lining. Only shading. I will actually want drawing guide, edit drawing guide, perspective. Here to here. Oh, it just decided to add a third point. But I didn't want 3-point perspective, I only wanted 2-point. I just give myself a visual to, go off of. Yeah, I'm actually gonna deliberately overshoot this. Except for over here. Because then I could take the eraser. Because I'm so good at following Inktober's rules. they're arbitrary, they don't exist. It's art, it doesn't really have rules. Alright. Can just deliberately overshoot. Because then I could take an eraser and trim it to the size I actually want it to be. Yeah, now I can just go down like that. Whoopsies. Alright, and there would be like around it. I don't actually have the light deliberately go too close. I can actually turn the drawing guide off now. Yeah, no, that's not the direction it should be facing. It's also in the wrong spot. Three more this way, and these need to be a little lower. So yeah, now to erase all of the stuff that's in here. Alright, that's a little better. But then I need, you know, leg. And actually, you know, this being this bright is too much. And this a little better. Move that, move it to there. just for shaping. Something like this. Yes. I do want to include... We're gonna get across this lighter. Make this bit down here lighter. Yeah. Make it a bit like this. Yeah. Yeah, that looks cool. These can get up closer to here. Where's time to kind of get this smoothed out a bit better? All right. Now, reasonably, these areas would not actually be lit at all, but I don't care about being reasonable right now. Anatomy. There we go. No, no, no. There we go. Now I do something like this to darken them and push them back. I like this. It is a vacant, empty chair. Yeah, let me do this. Copy and paste. Turn this off. Turn this back on. So back to inking brush. To hit this with the 31 now. Which 31 is award. Which I'm not sure how I'm gonna do. Because there's a couple different kinds of awards. It could be like a medal, it could be a trophy, it could be a plaque. It could be a friggin' envelope, like with the acting awards, like the Oscars. They always read names in the envelopes. Alright. So that's just the size of that. What do you think, somebody? What kind of award should I go for? Good question. That it is. That it is. Hmm. Art award. There's different kinds. There's still like trophies versus medals with art awards too. Like on one hand, I just trophy. All right. Got an idea. There we go. Now around here. Trophy for the Nibel would be fun. Yeah, yeah. Nope, that's fucked up looking. Oh, it's an arc again. God damn it. Get this to go down like so. Brighter and brighter. So I mean, like, this is we'll go here with this here. Yeah, it's about how it goes. He's a little more over like this. Which means I can lighten this zone up. Get that to go like so, and now erase. Yeah. All right. Now erase this part. It's kind of neat. And then, I give the sort of hint at these kind of parts. And I go around these ends. Then do more racing a bit. No, it's more like over here. Alright, now their lips. Alright. There. Let's take this down. Alright. Trophy done. Now, here comes the question. Do I make this like a gem-encrusted trophy and replace the gems with eyes? Or do I just put eyes inside the cup? Okay. Hmm. What to do? What to do? What to do? So if I get it to go like so. There we go. I'm gonna do it on a separate layer in case I don't like it. But I had an idea. I will show off said idea. And ellipse. Edit ellipse. Yeah, about that size and about that location looks good. No, not line. Another ellipse. Let me get all my... Give myself some guides. Guidelines all done. Now it's time to fill this puppy in. Should actually be in season. This idea is going to be somewhat relevant later. I just realized. It wasn't intentional. I guess it might just be on the mind. you see. Alright, there again. And now I get to darken this part. Okay, it crashed. That's a crazy thing with Procreate crashing is there is no warning, it just happens. And like I didn't lose anything. I didn't lose any progress. It's all fine, but come on. Fill in the areas that are empty. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have ones, some here. Which means the rest of the hand is gonna be around here. For my own sake. Alrighty. And this, there we go, another fingernail like over here, but then that would kind of be the end of it. Yeah, no, because it should be more around here. For the finger would be ring finger around here. This would create a knuckle right here. This would have a knuckle here. Alright, mask, eraser. just like down here. All right. Yeah. Huh? Right there. All right. I like it. I like this. This is good. What do you think, Thumbblade? It is good. There we go. I'm actually going to even go so far as to smooth out that transition and smooth this one out a little. All right. That's good. Fuse this into one. Go to gallery. Select it and duplicate it like I did for all the other ones. And for this one, have that one on. Yeah, there's all 31 done. And some from years ago. It all started with mustache, which has a slight bit of white around on the edge of the image. You can just slightly see it left side of the mustache. Two different weave. This one I think is the least adherent to the theme, just because those eyes are very hard to tell that they're eyes. They're kind of just spiders with dots on them. But I did really like drawing the weave itself. Crown. This one's a lot easier to see the eyes. I think the facial features could have been more, like, better rendered, more interesting, but not terrible. Murky. This one was fun. This was actually based off a sketch I did at work that day, and then I brought it home and made this out of it. Deer. This one is really cool. This one's still really, really cool. It's one of my favorites. Make a kick-ass tattoo design. Pierce. This one was interesting. This was my first time doing the... First time this year of doing the muscles to the eye. You see the middle one has the muscles attached. Starfish. This is just big-ass eye. Did I... For... This one... Yeah, no, I didn't include any... like, iris and or shine for those. Okay. This was just fucking big. Okay. This is the first one that I had to turn to Google for ideas, because I could not come up with any of my own. Or how the hell to draw Reckless. This was fun. I just looked up an image of Atlas holding up the sky and drew it. And then made the eyeball droopier. Sweep. This one was fun. I think this is the first one that I did as makeup work. Yeah, because I did that the same day I did Sting. Pretty sure. First makeup stream. I still really like this. That horror came out very good. Shredded. This is still part of that makeup stream. It's less interesting of them. Got Drink. I like Drink. This was fun to render the wine glass. Trunk. I tried to pull off the deer thing again, but it just didn't go as well. It's because it's an elephant skull. Ragged. This one I really like. The cloth texture on it is... Mwah. It's very good. Blunder. This is a drawing of that scene from Princess Bride. Ornate. This I did on stream. Still really like the filigree on the crown. And I think the shorthand for it is very good. Deal. I like the hands. I still think they could be better, and it's a pain in the ass to do them, but I do like the hands. That and the eyes. This is the vibe. Now, this one. Those eyes came out really well. Like the reflections, that is. On the... Or refractions. Technically not reflections. So on the top and side. That's real good. Then I get rifles. I just drew Galacta's helmet from Marvel Rifles. I had no idea. It's Baja Blast. Button. Kind of like Coraline. Firefly. I just drew a close-up picture for Firefly. Rowdy. This we did on streams. Football mascot. Inferno. Based off Dante's Inferno. The perspective of it is fucked beyond belief, but I don't care. Puzzling. This one was cool. Did this on stream. I like this one. Onion. I just made an eye that's crying. Skeletal. Just made a skull. This was a similar idea with these ones where I didn't really do a whole lot of line work. I just did, like, straight into shading. And less, and I just drew an anatomically accurate eye with the muscles on it. And I get back to today with the vacant and the monster under the chair. And award, the trophy with a hand in it. But I'm gonna hit you with a BRB. Now that we're done art, I'm going to... Like, while ads are going... I'm gonna pause the music. I'm going to... Alright. Alright, so this won't let me pick the correct thing as source. Okay. Ta-da! Moving Path of Exile. It's not letting me choose. Oh, there we go. Now I can choose Path of Exile as the audio input. Right as the game goes silent. There we go. Now it's making noise. But yes. This is... Yeah, we're going to try a new Keepers of Flame League. We're not doing Solo Self-Found or Ruthless with this. But I will let you guys in chat decide who I play. Actually, while I go and edit the stream information, because I forgot to do that. Edit stream info. Path of Exile 1. Okay. Done. Stream info edited. Oh yeah. For those of you in chat, we're going to have a guest on stream. A friend of mine, and been in chat before. Lord of Random in chat. We're gonna have them here. They'll be here momentarily. Just need a minute. In the meantime, y'all can pick which exile you want me to play, because I have build ideas for all of them, and I am being indecisive right now. So I don't know which one I want. Maybe? Probably not Witch, because that's what I did last league. But also, I have multiple really cool ideas for Witch that I want to play with. So it's really hard to say. Actually. Okay. Let me move my iPad since I still have it in front of me. Alright. Back. I'm gonna just roll a dice 6. Because there's 7 of them, and I don't want to repeat which. Actually, it's D6 even on this side. Nope, it's on this side. Alright, rolling. That would be a 5, which would put me in Ranger territory. Alright, I have 2 ideas for Ranger.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others. A crow that plunders our crops. A stray dog that slaughters our sheep. Ariath is a land of men, not animals. Think on that, Ranger, when Rayclass shows you how to truly live like an animal.
There is a constellation named Corvus. And he did call her a crow. There we go. Corvus Starborn. Done. Character made. Easy. Skip all tutorials. I know what I'm doing.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Does it have my filter? Yep, and it did load it successfully. Alright, so do this. We do this. We do that. Alright, iron grease. Actually, I don't want to forget. I have cosmetics I want to use. I'm not a huge fan of the pauldrons, but I think I can work with it. Weapon skin, they don't work. Oh, this does work on bow. And so does it. Really? Interesting. I'm not going to, but I will have that weapon effect. I could also have this character effect to be really plant covered. Actually, I wonder if that would let me get away with changing my body armor. Maybe not that one. Ooh, that's not a bad mix. Okay. Maybe if I was going for a sort of fire archery thing, maybe that, but yeah. No. I think I'll go this body armor. Alright. Now I'm done getting sidetracked. The first character to enter the coast? The coast of the second era? Is everyone still on Twilight Strand right now? The update went live an hour and a half ago. Yeah, now the first person into the mudflats. Unless this is the Act 6 one.
My mana is gone.
Oh my god, stop fucking moving. Oh, so the Shackled Immortal... I have to tell it to use the tier 1, because otherwise when I get to low health, it boosts up. Okay, that's actually good to know. First character to enter Twilight Strand. That's Act 6. So they're the first one who did that side quest, because Twilight Strand is a side quest, technically, in Act 6. Okay, so those are people entering in Act 6. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. My support. Yeah, this... I lose all momentum if I move. I'm not really going to be using momentum support right now. Because I prefer to stay very nimble. Especially with Ranger. Oh, I forgot to look up the change logs for item filters. I'll have to do that another time. Because I don't think there were really any new item classes added other than crafts. Whoop. Whoop. Stop fucking moving. I hate the sand spitters. They move too much. Alright. Yeah.
Still breathing, that's a good sign.
Okay. Let me pull up a thing. Because like I said, I have a couple build ideas for Ranger that I want to try out. These are all self-made builds, so them being functional is not a guarantee. But they also take two very different paths through the skill tree, so... Well, they did make nerfs to this one. Oh my god, that's a good number of bloodlines there. And I only know half of them. Like the bosses that's tied to them, that is. Ooh, war cries. Minions and specters. Okay. Again, minions. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so there's a new minion bloodline. Oh, there's a curse-based bloodline. Oh. Hmm. Oh, and heralds. And just straight chaos. You know, they specify 50% of lightning damage converted to chaos, and then 50% of cold converted to chaos, and 50% of fire converted to chaos. They could have just wrote 50% of elemental converted to chaos, no? Let me just go with the first, because this is a... Yeah, this is based on having corrupted items and Vol skills. the Oshabi bloodline was looking at unsealed spells, elusive. That's odd. What's that? 20 maximum rage? Oh. Yeah, but that's wild savagery. That's okay. So maybe I should have gone for the Angie one. Unaffected by curses, can't use amulets. Unaffected by poison, utility flash disabled. Unaffected by bleeding, can't use belts. And then they get an extra ring slot. What about this bloodline? Oh, I should probably paying attention to chat too. I have chat covered slightly because I'm checking out the bloodline stuff. Hmm. Offering a skill effective damage to targets. Per summon raging spirit, increase damage per race zombie, increase defense per race specter, increase movement speed per race phantasm, and increase spell damage per race summon skeleton. Jesus. House of buffs. Alright, so that a lot of these seem to be very minion focused. Transformation power charges. This one deals with charges. That would be good. Use global defenses. If you can equip boots with no socketed gems, can it be stunned if you equip helmet with no socketed gems? Body with no socketed gems? Take no if you equip gloves with no socketed gems? Jesus, so this is just based around not having gems equipped. Okay. There we go. Hi. How's it go? Okay, hold on. I actually not sure if you're audible. Okay, let me bring that to about this level. Now start talking.
Okay. Hello?
Okay. I think that should be good. You're audible now. I'm looking through some of the bloodline classes because, I'm curious. It's not actually stuff
Yeah.
I'll be able to get for a while. Just because you have to... You gotta, make it to maps.
Yeah, well,
Hmm.
yeah.
Horse bloodline. Feral. I checked that one. Delirious bloodline. How's that do? Devotion expire faster. Brace madness skill. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. I'm trying Misty reflection skills. Dash backwards and when shirtless Misty copy yourself. Taunts nearby enemies. Deep of an enemy makes affected targets take increased damage and deal less damage. Non-clustered, non-passage jewels stocked in your passive skill tree have no effect. I don't tend to use jewels in my skill tree, but who knows?
Yeah. This time I know a few builds I'm decent with that I know and have tried, and I know a few that I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just debating on what I should play. Because right now I'm thinking either Summoner, Elementalist,
Mm-hmm. They actually did a change
or
to Elementalist. They nerfed one of their Ascendancy skills this league. It was a very powerful skill before. It's still very good. Don't get me wrong.
fair enough.
It used to double the strength of golem buffs, now it only gives a 50% increase.
Yeah. Question on my mind is because
Mhm.
I've tried two types of elemental builds. I tried one
Yeah.
with a priest and I tried one with a archer.
Okay.
Fucking forget what. Yeah,
Yeah, the ranger.
the ranger. The priest was fun,
Mm-hmm.
but the archer was absolutely fucked. That shit fucking destroyed people.
Yeah. I mean, he also didn't make it a super endgame to really be able to stress test, but, I mean, stress testing is a certain step. I got a question for you. Should I, since I'm picked ranger to start, because I just rolled a die 6, should I go melee or ranged? Because I have 2 ranger builds I'm going to try. One's melee, one's ranged.
No, I'm gonna roll a. I'm gonna roll a d6. 1 to 3, I'll go melee. 4 to 6 will be ranged.
Okay.
Let's let the dice decide. Where the fuck did I put my dice? Ah, there they are. All right. See ya.
I can also just give
That is a
details.
3.
So melee.
So that is a melee ranger.
All right. The melee one dual wields swords and is very defensive based. The ranged one is very offensive based with a bunch of tornadoes. Using one of the new support gems that was added in the update. The wind burst support and one of the new skill gems added, Thunderstorm. Will you stop fucking moving, you goddamn sand spitter? But for elemental, I think the most interesting elemental one I tried is Scion, actually. It's something I put together because with Scion you can dip a little bit into both the Templar ascendancies and the like witch ascendancies, or even ranger ascendancies, or just you dip a little bit into any of the ascendancies of any of the other classes.
Yeah. Yeah, Scion is pretty good from what I've seen and heard. I haven't played Scion, obviously, but hey,
Yeah,
I literally just unlocked them. So
yeah, I know. You can give them a shot. Try them out.
yeah, but again, I'm back to the question of, do I want to do an elementalist or do I want to do a summoner?
Well, you can do an elemental summoner with the elementalist if you go witch. Go hella golem summons.
Golem summons?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fun.
I mean, you don't get to golems until Act 4, but yeah. I actually don't know if you ever made it to getting a golem.
I've seen you before.
Oh, fuck's sake. Downloading Mother...
Oh, you didn't download the update yet.
Fine work with Hillet.
Yeah. Frostblades is the melee one.
I'm sorry, I don't think I'll be able to play Path of Exile because my download speed is F. I've got Frontier. Because that's the only thing we can afford. Better than nothing, but my download speed's still ass.
Yeah.
Stay sharp out there.
That's unfortunate, though.
I won't.
What the hell?
Yeah, I won't be able to play. That fucking sucks.
Damn it, it reset all of them? I have to reset all of the stash tabs for the guild stash.
Well, I mean, how long is it taking?
Looks like a bot spammer joined the
That-
Discord. Oh, did they?
Oh, yeah, I definitely won't be able to play. That's gonna take fucking 8 hours.
Oh, goddamn.
I told you, my download speed is ass. Normally, I download my games, well, the larger games like this, when I normally download them on my school Wi-Fi because
Yeah, no, this update didn't release until like 3. So I was a little late to stream today's, because... Delirium, you know, I'm actually going to try different colors for these tabs. It would help if I could spell. Then you can person join it immediately. We must be wanting to chat. Yeah, no, I kicked them from the server. Ultimatum. Set the affinity to it. I did set the affinity to it. I did it for the yeah. Light. Orange. Set the affinity. Yes. Set the affinity. Why is it... Okay. You have to reset all my settings? No, it just reset the guild stash tab settings for some goddamn reason. Fragments. This color, this here. No, no. Set it here. Essence. Red. Just to... There we go. Big. That gets this. And that definitely goes to the front. 10. This is divination. So divination. Divination's a league thing. So it goes like so. And it goes after delve. This is map. Map is not a league thing. Eight is unique. It's also not a league. And 7 is currency, which is not a league. Oh, there's a tab in currency for... Oh. I can tell the currency tab to automatically grab scouting reports now. Oh, baby. Alright. Currency... Essence. I know Essence is technically a league. Now, flask. Jam to the top. Unique. Big to the top. Alright, there. Now, each of these tabs can be claimed. Have that one be me. Oh, Sanctum, Settlers. I can set those now. Awesome. Let's fucking go. And Razor Shim. QRST. I go after them in alphabetical. Not what I wanted to do. Sunblade. I'm sure. Actually, you know what? No. Until they start the league. Leave these unclaimed. Yeah, because like my stash, completely fine. See, character tabs, I have one for Hyperion Starborn. I don't need it for Hyperion Starborn now. I could set this to Corvus Starborn. This is stuff that I have set aside for this character exclusively. For example. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 can all get their own things. But I want to set more affinities here. I gotta make sure that the rest of these can't hold like extra affinities that they couldn't before. I'm also gonna start recoloring these in my stash as well. Divination. Where's my divination tab? Oh, I have it. Blight, Delirium, Delve, Blight. Oh, I forgot to change a color of Blight. This one's for recipes. Honestly, character tabs, I could reduce this. I do not need this many tabs. Settlers. Can I... Okay. That's yours to you, so that'll go there. I'll take another one out. It'll go here, because it's gonna be Sanctum. Probably my least favorite thing in the game. Gonna be real. Really don't like it. Gonna take this out. This one gets to be... What's it actually called? Hold on. What's the thing you can just come from? The purple crystal and the two armies. What's it called? Oh god. I'm blanking. I can't think of the name. What the fuck is it called? Why can't I think of it? Because it's not Incursion. That's Alpha. And the Temple of Absawaddle. That's Incursion. It's not called League. Because all of them are different leagues. It's like a military name. Because it's two... Well, it's like two groups fighting each other. What the fuck is it called? I can't even, like, Google it. What is it called? Incubator PoE. Where are you from, Incubator? Legion! That's what it is. It's Legion. I knew it was close to League. Legion, and then character tabs, because there was another one here that I saw. Ritual. Ritual does not have a huge amount of things in it, but it is there. Alright, yeah, 7 character tabs, still going to be more than enough. Especially since I have these 6 tabs here. You know what? This is blank. I'm not going to say that I'm saving this for recipes. There, 8 character tabs. Always a check without moving. Alright. Since we're running this solo, it's Warden time. Well, it will be Warden time eventually. Right now, just Ranger. Actually, let me see. What is my chance to evade attacks? Only 33%? Well, I still need boots and a helmet that match evasion, so... But now I have some life regained, because now I gained life on hit. Like when I hit an enemy. See? Look at that! It's healing me back up. Man, this Havoc tourist is going quick. Yeah, the claws are only a temporary thing. I will be dual-wielding thrusting swords once I get my hand on them. It's just because 2 claws conveniently dropped from Hillock. Iron gauntlets, because I don't have any kind of gloves, might as well. Yeah. Get holloped. Another iron hat. Okay, so I do have to hit with the melee attack to shoot at the projectiles. That's okay. This is a very temporary skill, as I plan to get a cooler one down the line. I'm not sure what cooler skill I'm going to go with, but I'm going to go with a different one. Crucified corpse. Bottom half beaten off. To be fair, the dead body can't come back as a zombie if it's been digested. Right? I mean, it doesn't stop ghosts from happening, of course. Which we all know.
Running away from battle? You better believe that's a crucifixion.
Huh?
Making a reference to a YouTube channel. Hey,
what YouTube channel is crucifying people?
No, it's not crucifying. It's oversimplified. It's a history channel.
Ah, I see.
They do stupid animations on history, and oddly enough, it's pretty accurate for being oversimplified.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Get me out of the goddamn fire ring. I hate that skill because you could just get completely stun locked in it in an early game like this. I hate it. It's awful. Well, they have the same amount. These ones are the sockets together. Increase arm vision time, resist stun block recovery. Done. What is actually my chance to hit? Yeah, it's still 100. Alright, let me actually pull back up the skill tree that I'm going with that I pre-planned, because I spent a long time pre-planning these. Okay, yeah, I do just keep going this way. Get the chance rate attacks 37, now it's 44. It's a little better. Fellows out here gaining mana on hit too. Got a shank, plate fest. Oh yeah, scroll of wisdom. Nice. Now I could
Good
check
shit.
the other one, but I do have decent gloves, so I won't. I'm gonna save it for like a helmet or boots or something. Oh, actually, Shim, I had a proposal I wanted to run by the groups. I can tell it to you, see what you think, and also to somebody since she's in chat. Uh, the idea that each of us would have separate characters, one for personal play, alone, solo, and the other for multiplayer, like exclusively.
What I do, honestly.
Quickly.
Yeah, I tend to do that as well. You're gonna have to wait, lady. I still have more things on the coach to kill. I mean, it's somewhat what I do, but I ended up with a bunch of extra characters made for multiplayer. Because it was like, okay, this one I play with this group, this one I play with this group, this one I play with these guys over here. And then there are other people who just, they had one character, that's it.
Yeah.
I was gonna propose it to the group as a whole. I was curious on your thoughts since you're right here.
Considering the fact that, well, that's what I do anyway. I'm up for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy enough for me to do because that's what I do. Anyway.
Yeah. Somebody also said sure, so that's at least 2 out of 3, or 2 out of 4 other than me. It's 5 of us total. You, Flare, Sunblade, Softshroom, and myself.
Yeah.
Okay, dokie. Another impaled corpse. Nothing there. I would like to expound on this that for the multiplayer only character, we do not have to all always play together because otherwise scheduling 5 people will be a nightmare. We will get to play those characters twice ever.
Oh, that feel.
Yeah.
But as long as, like, it's multiplayer with the group, which, honestly, y'all are the only people I play PoE with,
Yeah,
Nobody
yeah.
else I know plays PoE, so
I mean, the group I put together are the people I play Path of Exile with more than literally just once, though, at least. Except Otter. Technically, I played a couple times with Otter, but they said they're dropping the game because they're not a huge fan of it. Which is very fair.
that's understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, like honestly, I can see that it's not for everyone. Most games that are like PoE really ain't for anyone. Ain't for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So but you could say that for really any game.
Yeah, I mean, no game is going to be for everyone. You can get games for a lot of people, but PoE is
Yeah,
definitely one of the ones that there are many reasons I find to dislike it.
I mean, look, I'll put it this way. Like one of my when I grew up, when I had a computer, there was one game that I would play and that was it. And that was you remember that old fucking game called Jewel Quest, that old DOS game?
Nope.
It's one of those match 3 games.
Oh, I
Mind you, I would
match 3 games.
mind you, I liked it because I liked gems. I was 6. So
Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna expect a 6-year-old to have intense, deep, difficult opinions about things.
yeah, that's fair. God, I feel like I aged myself so hard there.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than you.
I am 21.
I am older than you.
Yeah.
So no, it's not an age thing. It's because you're using grandpa shit. Pretty sure DOS was obsolete before I touched a computer.
Damn, what the fuck was I doing with the DOS game then?
Good question.
I mean, to be fair, I grew up with a fucking Nintendo system. The fucking NES.
Yeah,
And I had a
no,
fucking
it was
Genesis.
Nintendo 64 for me. That's what I grew up watching my dad play. And it was already out of production by that time. And then
God.
some. Like, the Wii came out when I was a kid. I remember when the Wii came
When
out.
I was a kid. But the first games I played were on a fucking Nintendo Entertainment System.
The first thing for me was the Nintendo DS. That was the first one I played. Not the 3DS, the original DS. I did also play a 3DS, but that was later.
What is my childhood? I played both a DS and a fucking Game Boy at the same fucking time.
Well, I played Game Boy games because I could put Game Boy cartridges into the DS.
No, I mean, like, I had a legit 1990s Game Boy.
Oh yeah, I didn't have that one. I had a Game Boy Advance, but I still just played it on my DS because I could put the Game Boy cartridges in there.
Fair enough.
I really didn't need the Game Boy itself.
Yeah, I mean, I only had.
You still have a Game Boy? Yeah, I know you
like,
do.
A year. I only had that Game Boy for like a year.
Yeah. Don't you also have an Atari Sunblade? I'm very curious what the SP stands for in Game Boy Advanced SP, because SP to me is Steel Path, which is a Warframe thing. And Warframe is significantly younger than the Game Boy. And the Game Boy Color, yes. I remember, you have a bunch of old shit.
But I was fucking raised in the 2000s playing 90s shit.
Yes.
Alongside 20.
This is not a your age thing. This is you were raised as a grandparent. By grandparents, as a grandparent.
God.
You were raised to have grandkids, not to have kids.
Oh boy.
You were raised on tech that was obsolete before you were born.
Yeah. I was, wasn't I?
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, I also had a Wii as well. I think the Game Boy and NES were my father's, as was the computer.
I mean,
For his day, that computer was a college-level computer. Today, it wouldn't stand up.
No, not at all. Doesn't stand a chance in today's day.
So, gotta stay sharp out there.
I gotta go clear the fetid pool, which requires me to go to Coast. I am doing side quests.
You seem sane enough to understand. Look to the wall ahead and know that I speak the
Yeah,
truth.
I mean,
Creatures from another world are invading.
back in the day,
and we'll all be swarmed
when
under
I
soon
was
enough.
younger,
Unless
God,
we do something.
I keep talking like I'm a grandparent.
Yeah, like I said, you were raised to be a grandparent.
Yield our flame against the invading hiveborn.
Yay, fleshcraft.
Oh, good. You survived the melding. Now test your.
Would have been nice for you to said that earlier.
Against that wall. By the dreamer, you did it.
Right.
But, anyways, I remember when I was a kid.
High five?
And, like, fucking.
I don't know if you can see the stream.
I was
gotta
like
select my phone with this?
fucking drooling
Oh,
over
screw-
the
that's right.
simplest of games. Like, I was used to Sonic. I was used to Mario. I was used to all that shit on the older systems.
Yeah. Is that
And-
better, Sunblade?
And the moment when I had a fucking phone and I see all these different match threes, by that
Yep, okay,
point,
cool.
I'm
Thank you.
like, I wish I had this when I was younger.
Yeah, no,
I
there's a
would've eaten that
trillion
up.
match threes. And I don't like any of them.
Nowadays, younger me would be going absolutely mental he would be bouncing around all over the walls, looking at how many fucking match threes and gotchas there are.
Founder of the Keepers of the Flame. I must return to our monastery for now to attend my duties.
Like,
but
the
I will join
only
you again.
only
Soon.
gotcha I play
When you
now
encounter the Hiveborn, I will be there.
is for the
You will
sole
not be
reason
alone,
because
youngster.
I'm so absolutely fucking lucky in it. I love to rub it in my friend's face sometimes.
Oh,
They
God.
come from
I
another
don't play
world,
gotchas.
a barren world.
I can't.
And they crave our living land and sky.
I only have it on my old fucking
They
phone.
cannot be
So-
allowed to gain a foothold here.
Mhm.
In a sec,
Although
I will be
they
right
poison
back.
Ray class the same way they poisoned themselves. Fight for Rayclast.
Alright, time to mess around with Breach. Miss me. Miss me again. Ooh, orbital transmutation. Don't mind if I do. take that and sell that.
You enjoy your meal. Oh, bye-bye.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, I know. Driftwood wand. Reach the center. Yeah, structure there, huh? I'm not gonna step in the circle until I'm ready to, like, start that. I wanna get some more things dead around me first.
Turn.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I just want to get one more
Yeah.
level. Some level 4 in a level 4 area.
Yeah,
I
the
would
only
like to be
gacha
level
I
5.
play is for the fact that I continue to make my one friend absolutely jaw dropped with how lucky I get. I got, because this is one of those more fair gotchas where they say, oh, this is the chance you're gonna get, and you're not gonna get it because it's like a fucking insane amount of, like, it's a fucking insane chance. You're not gonna get it.
Yeah.
I got 2 of those within my first days of playing.
Yeah.
Pain brings
So the
That's
only,
good for
like,
you.
that's like the main reason I have it, because my one friend is absolutely addicted to it. So
Yeah,
I just
can't.
casually drop on, see if I could get any luck to post to him,
Yeah.
and yeah.
I warn my friends away from gacha games because, yay, predatory marketing tactics.
I don't like it either.
I just don't play it,
rarely
even
make
to
an
rub it in people's
exception for that.
faces.
Yeah,
Can't stand them.
that's fair enough.
That's not to say I don't like gacha's mechanics. I do. I love loot boxes. I just refuse to abide by them.
Yeah, fair enough. I also am a loot box junkie, so
I love loot boxes. It's why I love that in Warframe the loot boxes are free. It's great. We do have ads going though, so I will pause the game while they run. In the meantime, I'm just gonna add a new source.
God, I'm on your stream and I'm just going through my fucking entire life story.
Add source, new source. I feel like I used to have this source as a thing. Alright, just as a warning, you're gonna hear some... Yeah. There will be some echo for a little bit. Let me turn this off, turn this on. Okay, that should get rid of... There should be no echo now.
Okay.
Alright, try talking. I want to see if this worked.
Okay.
It didn't. Fuck. How can I get you to go where I want you to be? Okay. Now try.
I dropped my hot pocket.
Nope, it's still not. Why?
Because nothing is ever easy.
I know that. I know. It should be fine. Whatever, let me just set that. Turn that back on. Okay. And it should be audible again.
Spam away you at. That ain't Falco.
Okay, so it looks like I
Yes, I'm
need to
deliberately
light up
using it.
orbs that I can see on the map. Oh no, it's it. Okay.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need
Uh-oh.
time. Defend me while I burn it all to the ground!
Shit.
I won't die, sir. Get them away from me!
Oh shit, indeed.
I'm going to lose focus.
My mana is gone.
I'm trying, Aelith. I'm sorry. Yep, this is wave 4 to 5. Half health. Okay, let me heal her again, please, game.
This was victory!
Oh, victory. Nice. There we go. Growing womb gifts. Those make good sounds. Exciting. So let's see. Playing flash. Hopper sword. Uh-huh. Monastery of the Keepers. Alright. This will be fun. I just love defense missions. Those aren't awful to do. Okay, so there are other people here. Interesting. It seems they're training in this one. And these three are just practicing. Okay. I read the word of the dreamer. I read their Bible and it's empty. It even has like a cross on it. It's just a Bible. They stand here to block my way. Okay.
You made it. It is good to see you. Welcome to our monastery. Here we spend our lives training ourselves to defend the sanctity of Rayclass.
Yes, sanctity.
And
That's the
here
word I describe
we
it.
protect our greatest weapon, the Genesis tree. Ah, you've already engaged the enemy. This horn skull bears their essence. We can give this to the Genesis tree to cultivate her growth. I will attach it to her. Bring me more like this if you find them.
Okay.
When our minds transcend our mortal coil, the benevolent dreamer guides us with visions and portents. Though it is not our only purpose, Long has he prepared us for the war against the Hiveborn.
I don't know if I trust the Dreamer outright, but yeah. This may be the case of choosing the slightly lesser of two evils.
I live half in dream. To you that may sound strange, but truth lies beyond the wall of sleep. It is the very foundation of our faith. Dreams are more real to me now than the waking world is to you.
Right.
I founded the Keepers of the Flame long ago. This place is our haven, a sacrosanct location where we care for the Genesis tree. The Keepers serve, and are served, by the benevolent Dreamer. His teachings and gifts keep us on the path of discipline and truth.
Well, I read his teachings, and there's nothing there, so... Again, this is just normal. It's the same as my existing flesh graft, and my flesh graft currently has 11 graft blood. I will sell you these, though. One point left. Birth grafts increased item rarity. Birth an additional graft. Birth grafts have plus 20 to modifier tier rating. Excludes lower tier modifiers from rolling. Distribute the roll chance among higher tier modifiers, the same modifier type. Ooh. Random amount of quality. Again, plus 1 more to level. Plus 40 and 40 to modifier tier rating. So I could get up to 100 total plus modifier tier rating. 100% increased rarity, 25 here. 60% chance, remove additional graft. Yeah, 30% chance there. 60 and 60, that's 120, so 150% chance. So guaranteed to get an additional graft and 50% chance to get another one on top of that. I think I'm going to go with the modifier tier rating. Oh, I have to allocate the... Oh. Grow room graft. Okay, requires 7 graft blood.
She will soon bear fruit.
Ooh. She almost damage attack skills. Uses level 3 Call the Pyre. Also gives me plus 4 strength. And skills use the crafter's 20% chance to ignite. Ah. So that's an implicit. It's increased elemental damage. Which is interesting because this does not have an implicit. Okay, Call of the Pyre. When you attack with this graft equipped, it will call forth pillars of ash and flame. They do fire damage in an area and cover enemies they hit in ash. I like it. It could also hold 430 craft blood instead of just 400. Can I put this here and leave it here? No. I can, however, put it in the graft locker and hit the graft locker affinity. Woo! I'm not actually going to keep this because it does literally nothing, but... Yeah.
She approves. You are now bonded. If you desire more, you will need more womb gifts and graft blood.
Well, I have another womb gift. I need more graft blood.
And closing their breaches. The fruits of war shall become our weapons. Be ever vigilant.
Okay. So there are no cosmetics to change the flesh grafts, though. So I either have to base my cosmetics around the flesh graft, or I don't know. Pick my flesh grafts based on the appearance rather than the function. Okay, so I can just do that. That has no mana cost for me. I like it. I like that a lot. I like free attacks. If I'm going to use them all against this guy. Scepter and branch. I can't tell if I smell. I think I smell skunk. No. I don't think that's a skunk. Woo! Another level up, increased evasion rating. Oh, a coral ring. Let me grab that. Hey, that's fun. Find hiveborn body parts for Aelith. Yeah. I'll work on that. Ah, rusted spike, finally. These are what I'm actually after. And the weapon I actually intend to wield. Yeah, it's 5 to 11 versus 4 to 11. And this is increased critical strike multiplier. This is giving me increased intelligence, but I do actually want to keep this. Yeah, the increased physical damage is better for me to have on this. This I'll save for selling. Okay, that was the door in for a second. I was confused. There were 3 doors. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. This place is looking awfully purple. It sure looks like I'm in a breach. Just based on the purple and that red line. What? That's a later me problem, because I have to clear a fetid pool first. Oh, I can see the hand way over there. That's a hell of range for that hand. Oh, is this another defense one? Please don't be another defense one. I hate defense. At least I know a little better how the defense works, but that's a little. Small life husk? Sure, why not? Realistically, I should probably get another small mana flask, but since I use that one more often. But that could be a later me thing. Cold chill and freeze resistant. Ooh. Scale vest and rawhide boots. This is already better. So yeah, I'll identify the both of them. Giving me regeneration, more armor and evasion rating, and giving me lightning resist. It also lets me put frost blades here so I can have the chance to poison support on them. Which gives it a little extra chaos damage mostly. It's not going to do much damage with the poison. Yeah, poison damage per second, 1.9 to 3.5. Well, it is more than my basic attack does per second for poison, so... Let me actually check, because I grabbed this next. Yeah, that gives me more accuracy. Because I notice my accuracy is starting to dwindle a little bit, and I'd rather it didn't. It's not a problem yet, but it can become one. So I'm making sure it doesn't. Whatever. My mask gives me, yeah, it gives me life regen and extra max life. Extra fire damage and exposure, lightning and shock resistant. But they're not hitting me often enough to dwindle my energy shield even. They're hitting me more consistently, so I gotta take them out faster. Ooh, rustic sash. But I don't have any scrolls of wisdom left anymore. Oh. Fire damage exposure. Ooh. Yeah, 93 and 86 to 100 and 100. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, then I go over that way, and then, yeah, and then I go swing. I'm going to go up and grab this zone of things first. Yes, I do 5% lose resistant. Cool. Okay, as I was. I am going to have to refill my water during the next ad break. If you're not already a racer, you can watch my stream to at least see what the new league is kind of like. Get murdered. Come on. Superior Shark Tooth Claw. I still don't have any scrolls of wisdom. Well, I still need to kill all the enemies here. Oh yeah, there's an upgrade all button for gems now. So when you have a bunch of gems ready to level up at the same time, you could just click one button and they're all level up.
Good shit, isn't it?
Uh-huh. It's nice. Since I'm going to be able to... Oh, hey. Scroll of Wisdom. I will use this Scroll of Wisdom here on the sash, since I don't have a sash. Maximum life cold resistance and increased global physical damage. I like it. It's not increased global fire damage, but I don't plan to keep this craft forever. Okay, so there's only 4 monsters left. There. All cleared. And let's go talk to Tarkley. Because I also need to sell stuff. This game's just taking a suspiciously long time to load right now. When's it gonna boot me, huh? Oh no, it actually loaded. That's surprising. I feel expected to be gone. Now, puncture does require a bow. Trap is a thing. Sniper's mark 8 projectile damage. When the debuff starts, the duration's 3 seconds. Do I try Bear Trap? No, because that's a spell, anyways. So that wouldn't use my weapons. This requires a bow. None of these are any good for me. This is, though.
A necromancer.
Oh, it just gives me 2 respect points. Okay, let me do this. Let me come over to Nessa.
Still composing that poem about you.
Oh, I can't do it yet.
Still alive. Farewell.
All right, money in there. Put the gems in here because I don't want keeping these gems. All right, you know what? I'm actually gonna take a sec to refill my drink now. And Razor, you can entertain chat for a bit. I'll be back. It won't take long.
Ain't much in the entertaining business, but Shit, what do we got here, huh? One followers to go. Holy shit, what the fuck you guys doing? Get following.
Alright, I'm back. Did you do a good job of entertaining chat?
No fucking clue.
Did you even do anything?
Do something.
Did wonderful? Okay. That's good. Nothing. I tried to dash. That's the wrong key for dashing. See that?
There's one game I really need to get back into playing.
What?
I really need to get back into Infinite Fusion.
Oh, Pokemon Fusion? I still need to beat that. I've never actually beaten it.
Well.
Yeah. I've made it a good ways through, but never actually beaten it. No,
yeah.
Saying good ways through is also a lot more arbitrary.
Yeah, when I play Randomizer or Nuzlocke.
Yeah, I do Randomizer. I have one place that I was doing where I was just like doing it completely default.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've also tried Nuzlocke.
Put pretty
I'm
well.
too emotional.
My main fusion was Charizard and Nidoking.
Charizard and Nidoking is a good one.
Main guy. Yeah, it's Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I know.
Another medium life flask. Don't mind if I do.
Nidoking and Charizard is Monster Hunter.
There's a few other Monster Hunters in that. But...
I know Nidoking and him is Rathalos, but Christ on a bike. I want a fucking B-52 bomber. I swear.
Is that a Pokemon? I thought it was up to date on Pokemon, but maybe I'm not.
It's a Monster Hunter joke, the B-52.
Well, I'm definitely not up to date on Monster Hunter. Who's the B-52 bomber? I'm assuming it's a specific enemy, not an actual B-52 bomber plane.
Enemy, yeah. Might as well be an actual fucking B-52 with how fucking terrifying it is when you first encounter it. But I love the B-52. I love him.
But I like life regen. But I have some life regen even without this. Oh, but I could have more.
Who in the chat here knows fucking Monster Hunter? Who of you is here?
You go out on a limb and say none of them.
Well, anyways, the B-52 is a monster called Basilgeist.
Let's see. Yeah, Sunblade owns 2 of them, has not touched them. I played a little bit of Monster Hunter World until it damn near melted my laptop. It was literally painful to touch the keyboard of my laptop.
Where did your fucking Basil first appeared? How far in World did you get?
Literally the tutorial mission, and then I had to turn my laptop off for fear it was going to combust.
No wonder you didn't see Basil.
I didn't see a lot of things. Ah, another rusted spike. Let's go, finally. Ooh, chance to bleed support. Don't mind if I do. I will hang on to this. And I'll sell this. Now I will swap these. Hello, flooded depths. I will be there shortly. Just to make sure my chance to hit is 100%. Well, it's 98 on offhand hits now. Alright. I think we've cleared all the area around the breach. It's time to do the breach itself now. Well, no, actually... Yeah, no, because I didn't clear out to this edge of the breach. Oh, see? There's some guys over here. Alright. I'm eating a sandwich right now. Blood sugar is getting very low. Alright, let's do this thing.
My mana is gone.
I don't know. Unstable breach collapsed. Damn. Didn't kill fast enough. I only got 2 craft left. Fuck me. Alright, now I'll do the flooded depths. That was the breach. Oh, don't tell me it's another defense breach. No, looking like it's another defense one. Fuck. This is looking pretty defensy. Okay. Physical resistant, but not cold and fire resistant, so... No, I wish there was a way to... There was like a unique item that would let you apply support gems to your basic attack. I don't even think it would really get much use. It would just be neat.
Yeah.
Like, the most would be useful for is, like, mana efficiency, because, you know, it's free to do your default attack. You can add all those cost and reservation multipliers you want. Multiplying by 0 is still 0. So. Alright, Orb of Augmentation. This. Aelith?
I will slay every last one of you! Regenerating!
Oh, I didn't mean to hit this.
I've almost got it!
There's 3. Okay, it seems that they're all spawning there to the right. So we have 4 out of 4. Yeah! 9 Graft Blood. Nice. Ooh, and a rare Russet Spike. Provisioning Wound Gift. Equipment item. Graft item. Yeah. A large mana flask that I will use to replace my small mana flask. To suppress spell damage and more movement speed. Yeah, they nerfed spell suppression in Path of Exile. It no longer reduces the damage by 50%, it only reduces it by 40% now. Which is a bit unfortunate considering I had put together this build that uses a lot of spell suppression. But they did buff some other things that grant increased max spell suppression, so... it's not all bad. I'm actually curious what the Atlas passive tree is going to look like now. Because a good chunk of it got removed with this update since he changed Breach.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Let me see, what is the cooldown time? Is 1 second. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I don't really remember last time you were on the Minecraft for stream. Did you end up coming across Greg?
Not to my knowledge.
Spawns in villages.
Oh, no, I haven't been to any villages.
Ah, fuck. Alright, fair enough. Cannot wait till you meet Greg.
Seem to be the kind of individual that may or may not be the end of my run.
As long as you don't hit him.
My first reaction to seeing most of the horror creatures is, can I kill them?
You can kill him. You don't have to. He does not want to kill you unless you want to kill him. He is a neutral mob, like a wolf.
Yes, I know how that works.
Yeah, I met two of them in my village.
Okay, so
Greg
I can get
and
more
George.
than one. Greg and George?
Yes, Greg and George.
Okay.
No, he's not tameable, but...
Mm-hmm.
Well...
As long as I can find
Greg
more
and
than one, then I can keep one imprisoned in a haunted house.
You can
Ultimate
find more than
haunted
one.
house is just basically going to end up being the SCP Foundation.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, I found a shit ton of SCPs as well, and I made my own SCP mod pack.
Oh, yeah, there's so many SCP mods. I'm pretty sure there's already a couple SCP mod packs, even.
Yeah, but most of them are 1.12.
Yeah, I know. There's a lot of mod packs that will not update past 1.12. Because Minecraft modding was, like, rewritten entirely in how it worked between 1.12 and 1.13.
Yeah.
And, people don't like having to learn new things. Or relearn things that were already done. Like, RL Craft is never going to be past 1.12, even though most of the mods in it have updated past 1.12. There's only a couple of the mods that haven't, and honestly, they're the worst ones in the pack.
Yeah. You can literally just make an RL Craft without those mods.
Someone did! You could play RL Craft in Bedrock now. They did that. They added RL Craft to Bedrock Edition. I was getting an ad for it.
I don't count that as modding.
It's still modding it. Just because it's not written in Java does not mean it's not modded.
No, but it's monetized. I will not consider anything that Microsoft wants to get an extra buck out of modding.
It is still modding, whether you consider it modding or not. It is factually so. And just because it's monetized, because there's plenty of other modders for Java Edition who do monetize their stuff. It's a good number of modders who that's their career. They make a living off of it. So just because it's monetized does not mean it's not modding.
There, I guess I just want to stick it to Microsoft. I rarely get a chance to play Semantics.
You could play Semantics better. I get wanting to stick it to Microsoft. It's refusing to call Bedrock modding. It's not going to do it. They don't know you exist. Short Bow Tribal Club. Spiked bundle and rusted hatchet.
Regardless, Minecraft Marketplace sucks.
I don't hate it just because the people who put stuff there do get money from it. Which is why it has to cost money, is because, like, yeah, Microsoft is taking a cut. But the people who put in the work to making it do too.
As the prey grows more fierce, so must the huntress.
Alright, 3% more chance to suppress spell damage, so that gives me, what, 16? Yeah, 16% chance. Then I grab this for more life evasion and more spell suppressing. Actually, yeah, before I forget... I need to go to town to sell some things. Because I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory that needs to be sold. Oh, wait, I never turned my VTuber back on. Oh my god. Alright.
You managed.
I can't hold that yet, sorry. Ooh, no. Boom, boom. Boom. And boom.
Stay sharp out there.
Alright, wait, yeah, no. Now!
Welcome.
Oh no, Dweller reward. There we go. Alright, guild stash to put the skill gems in.
Yes?
I forgot to sell this.
Be well.
Now go to my stash to put the rest of this stuff in. Also, let me take these and sell them there. Done. Maximum life. My accuracy is slipping, but the next... Oh no, it's actually a while before I grab any dexterity. Yeah, no, I grab these increased attack damage. Oh, actually, no. I think I'll skip these for a little bit. And grab this way. Yeah, because I want to get up this and then get up to here. Alright. Yeah. I have to figure out what to do with those 6 tabs, because I'm not really keeping anything in them. That's probably where I'll hang on to items for, like, vendor recipes. Yeah, spiked bundle, give chance to suppress spell damage, yeah. Oh, yay. Ain't that fun? Would you pick up the item? Okay, there we go. Run along this way. Oh. Yeah, take out that group quickly because there's a number of casters, and now the unique boss is here. Alright, I am certainly lacking damage. Where'd the lightning come from? Oh, yeah, one of the weapons is lightning damage. That explains it. Oh, I've already completed a challenge. What did I complete? Otherworldly obstacles. Equip a graph, complete a highborn encounter, and visit monastery keepers. Oh, yeah. Beginner's basic. What else are I going to do? Equip a magic flask and defeat an act boss. Well, I'll have to find a magic flask. Or make one. I have some more transmutation. And, you know, I'll kill Merveil soon enough. I'm already approaching the prison, so... After the prison, it's just Prisoner's Gate. And... the ship graveyard, and then it's Merveil.
Yep.
Unstable breach collapsed. God damn, it is impossible to get enough kills. And I feel like enemies weren't spawning fast enough for me to do it, but I don't know. Maybe I just don't have enough invested into damage. It's a distinct probability. Do I become a Cyclone user? Again. I do like Cyclone. Nice deal extra physical damage. Well, not for long. There. Not anymore. Let's get this little bit that's right here. With this one cannibal who stabs himself in the belly. Hmm. Whoop, 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 whoop. There There we go. Dealt with. Alright, yeah. Keep poking, keep on poking them. Here we go. Weedborn Reliquary. Isn't... No. It can't be. I know there's like a void map that if your character dies on it, your character gets deleted. Like, not even, like, with hardcore characters, they just get put into Standard League. Like, the character's straight up gone. Corroded Blade, Fish Scale, Gauntlets. I think Fish Scale Gauntlets is what I have, right? Yeah. Oh shit, we have ads going. Okay, ad break. Have you had any luck with downloading the path update or nah? Razor? I think he gone. Okay, we're back from ads now. Ooh, oil ring, I'll take. Yeah, keep that at 100. Maximum life and mana regen. Hell yeah. What does this do on a ring? Maximum energy shield. One-handed weapon, increase spell damage. No. Belt is maximum energy shield. Amulet, increase my... Quiver, increase damage for bow skills, but I'm not using a bow. Or a quiver, for that matter. Also important clarification. I'll say, the Frostblades does have significant reach on the initial stab. And here's the guaranteed leash encounter. That's once per character. Okay, there we go. Alright, there's the hand. What happens if I open it first and then just start killing? Oh, yeah. Wow, that really does not go up fast. Wow. It would take a lot of kills very quickly, of course, a lot of spawns very quickly, to actually stabilize this breach. I didn't expect to be able to stabilize it at the start anyways, just because I know that someone's a boss. But still. Jesus. Direction am I going? I'm going to fight this guy. See if I kill that guy, because it gives splinters, maybe. And likely give incubators, which I want. Alright, yeah, no, I'm not going to get him killed. Might as well back off and regenerate a little bit of mana before everything spawns in, like these guys. Yeah, these are Imperial stuff, so this is, you know, the Eternal Empire. Ta-da-da-da-da-da. I actually do want to grab this, but I want to identify this ring first. Accuracy rating. Oh, just 11 cold resistance. 7 life per enemy killed. Fire damage to attacks. Sure, why not? Ah, there's the Eternal versus the Karavi. surprised to get a glass blower's bauble already. That's hella quick. Yeah, that boosts my accuracy like crazy. I do like I don't actually have to hit anything to summon the fire down. I can just stab and oh, there it is.
Yep.
I do want skills that are more connected to what I'm doing, but I also haven't decided what skilling to go with in the end, so yeah. Very possible that I could stick with or go with something fiery.
My headphones are starting to hurt a little bit. I think I'm gonna have to dip.
Alright.
Besides, my computer is running low on the battery.
Yeah, go plug it in. Let me know if the update finishes and you want to play it sometime later tonight.
Yeah, I'll be sure to let you know. See ya.
Ciao. Oh yeah, let me actually take this. Ooh, incubating a unique item. Don't mind if I do. 661 kills? That shouldn't take me that long. That's just level 1 and higher monsters. That's easy.
There's no justice in a place like
Turn it
this.
down for assistance.
Only misery.
Yeah, I'll do that. Because I also need to sell some stuff. I don't think I need to turn in any rewards, though. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh, Lord, thank you.
Still alive.
Okay. That's all I have to sell.
Stay sharp out there.
Except, let's go to my personal stash, drop off the currency and essences, and drop off the flasks in here. Talk to Nessa, because I'm right here. Added gold damage wouldn't hurt. I need 21 strength for that. I think attack speed wouldn't be bad, but I think the added cold damage is probably my best bet. Just because 65.8, 75.7, yeah, no. I'll save that poison for someone else. Or a different character that I play. For a second, I thought I was swinging both swords at once. No, it's just the one. Oh, hi, chatters. Already, huh? I just, like, accidentally beelined his traitor chatters.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Okay, yeah, no, I need to get to this bitch and kill them first. Or they are going to keep raising dead things. Huh. Okie dokie. Oh, there's Breach. The hand's nowhere near though. At least on the map. Oh, it's defense again. Well, that does explain why I can already see the outline of it again, but... I'm going to be doing the Trial of Ascendancy first. There we go. I'll say, if you just have a travel skill, it makes that part so much easier. You don't have to go through, like, ooh, checkerboard. You can just blink up. There we go.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Alright. Over here, does this say? This is evasion elemental resistances. I don't know what the purple orbs on the minimap are. Really? Alright, yeah, no. Ignore them. Kill this twat. I was just thinking, the fact that I got a singular incubator immediately was kind of crazy. Because I'm ready to guarantee a unique item in another 137 kills. Or 437. No, 537. I can count. Refusing. Ah, dual strike. This does do dual wielding. And it does more crit chance against enemies on full life, which would give me more damage, because I've increased crit damage against enemies on full life. Or more crit damage in general. Not... Yeah, because currently critical strike chance is 5.5%, because that's the default that's on these Pokey Sticks. Offhand critical strike multiplier. Yeah, this is with the damage. 200%. It's 5.5, but it would be 11% chance if they're on full life, which is not spectacular. Didn't I... Thought I'd grabbed another support gem that I could have used. You know, I think this is possibly the best defense possible.
This world is not yours.
Yeah, no.
We can win this.
Yeah, I know we're gonna win this. They have a door to come through, and I could just be here in the way. That's really good. 13 more craft blood. Visioning Woundclift. Equipment item. Grab these for selling. Actually, hold on. If I take this away... Oh, Dual Strikes actually hits harder on its own. Yeah, I'll get some kind of green support gem for it. Actually, let me do this. Orvis filter. Talisman, ready to go to rare. Number 8. Right in 0. Save this. Close this. Open the all filter. Okay. So I can actually go to here and in this tree here, add graft. Okay, this Corvus filter. Item filter loaded successfully. We're all good. There, new item filter made. It should now show me all the skill gems I want. Well, all gems in general for a little while. As well as showing me all grafts. Oh, it'll also show me flasks for a while. It'll stop showing me flasks and gems at the same time it stops showing me rare items. This is why I hate cold enemies. I don't know why I'm bothering to try and kill them. Because I can't, because they'll keep coming back to life because of this motherfucker. And this one. Here we go. Yes. Can I see another? Oh my god, there's two of them over here. Okay. No, you don't.
My mana is gone.
So I have noticed. Yeah. My god, it's never ending Diabolists. God, they're so much easier to deal with when I do chaos damage. Alright, another level. Grab more dexterity. Percent increased movement speed, though. next level, maybe. Defense again. Man, it loves the defense one. There's a switch. I keep forgetting it's on the pillar. But it is always on the pillar for this. Shoot, how do we fucking not do that? $245, 245% more rarity though. But it's still just flasks. Okay, this room has 3 entrances. It'll be a little bit trickier. Oh, I was about to say I could not go near this door and then enemies couldn't pass through it, but... Well... Then I sure as hell went and walked near that door, now didn't I?
Drive back the Hiveborn! Dream not!
Freeze and hinder the Highborn. Ooh.
Edrima, protect me! Not long now!
Right, I have the shield. Yeah! She does keep exploding every time she does that. Is provisioning Womb Gift not considered currency? Let me see if I can add that to the filter. Because let's see. Yeah, currency... Womb gift, or just I could just put womb. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, womb gift. Provisioning womb gift. Yeah, loaded successfully. Will it show it when this drops? Yes. Okay, cool. We're in day 1. We're gonna be testing and figuring out this item filter for a little while. I am doing better. I have 43 craft blood. I should visit the tree, see if I can get myself a different craft. So I'm thinking of maybe grabbing a skill gem that does either require dual wielding or benefit specifically from dual wielding. Because a lot of attacks, like, even if they work with dual wielding, the way they do it is just alternating which weapon attacks at a time, but there are a number of weapons that attack with both weapons at once. So I think I'll look into that for skill gems. Because, I mean, dual strike like this does require dual wielding. So. I decided to do this. 114. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, wow, that almost kills the Diabolist. Oh, yeah. Single target damage on that is... Mwah. Actually, before I get too sidetracked, let me look into the dual wielding gems. Dual wielding, active skills, other things. Oh, whirling blades. Oh, I do like whirling blades. I know Viper Strike, yes. Trigger ambidextrous. That requires 2 different melee weapons, though. So this whirling blades, I could get it to cleave. Yeah, it's kind of just whirling blades that I'm liking. Maybe I'll just get a normal skill gem then, or normal attacks-wise skill gem. That it just alternates between them rather than using both at once. I do like whirling blades. It is a little tempting. Alright.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress? The Warden enjoys the taste of...
Anywho, ignoring her, because she sucks. Let's see, did they put Brutus back in his boss room properly? Tunic. I mean, I'm not finding him out here, but there's still ways to go around here. Yep, here's a split. This is where you usually find him when he's out here. You know, he's still out here. And they're just low spamming that move, huh? Man, they love doing that. And I keep hitting the wrong keys because I'm used to my other layout where I don't have my basic skill on at all. God damn, the fuck's the range on that for him? God damn.
I've done for
All
you
right.
what I would do for any wounded animal, Brutus.
I don't have inventory space. I can still at least grab this, though. So first, who do I have to talk to for the reward so I know not to talk to that one? I'm pretty sure it's Tarkley? Actually, do you even get a reward for killing him, or is it just the reward for, like, getting help to kill him? Yeah, no, it's just a reward for getting help. Okay. Or not. What the shit? Well, whirling blades. Why is it showing... Oh, I don't have 15 intelligence. Fuck. Damn it.
Stay sharp out there.
Oops, nope, nope. If I stick these back... There, magic flask equipped.
For some.
Okay. Requires sword or axe. I could do splitting steel. Is Viper Strike. Is Spectral Throw. But I don't... Yeah, just how much longer would I be able to wield it? Yeah, no. See, this is the bow version. I want the melee version. It used to be this would work with one-handed thrusting swords too. But they changed that a while ago. Actually, wait, how much does this run me? 1 orb transmutation. Okay. You know, get some more attack speed on this. Drop spell. Wait, no! Whirling blades. This is just Dex. What the fuck? What was it that I was trying to get before that I couldn't use then? is it that I was looking at? What skill is this? Precision? Okay, yeah, no. Swap this location with... Nope, not with dash. No, I have Whirling Blades right here. Attack without moving, because that attack, you know, moves me.
Farewell.
Alright, back to Prisoner's Gate. Yeah. I'm occasionally hitting the Alt key to show all things so I don't, you know, miss anything else that the item filter maybe isn't set for yet. Do I anywhere have 3 sockets together? Yes, but 2 of them are blue. I want 2 green and a blue together, so I can put a faster attacks on Whirling Blades. Oh, wait, no. The reason why I can use this Whirling Blades, because this is level 1. Does it require intelligence at higher levels? It doesn't say intelligence yet, but that doesn't mean it doesn't need it at any point. Hang on, I have the page open that... Oh, yeah, literally to get it to level 2, you need 15 intelligence that I don't have. Awesome. Let me actually swap the 2 of these. So this will trigger Prismatic Burst on hit. So this could be like all kinds of elementally. And then this could just be fast. There we go. Hi, party.
This should put a dent in your arrogance.
Kind of you to shut yourself off. Or cut yourself off is the correct term. I'll say, swing of this attack does do a lot of things right off the bat. Jesus, have some AoE. Let me... I'm a level up. Do I want the 20% increased attack damage? Yeah... Ooh, battered foil. Oh yeah, that's the one that needs to go. Extra dexterity. Yeah, 5 to 11 versus 11 to 20. Yep, that one can go now. Ooh, 55 evasion rating versus the 17 this has right now. Oh wait, no. Still keep this because I can sell it. And I can't go up layers with whirling blades. That's still restricted to leap slam. Nice. I do like Whirling Blades. Whirling Blades is one of like the first skills I really liked in this game. I used to spam the fuck out of it. I haven't touched it in a long time though. Who knows, maybe it's actually insanely good for like mapping or something. That wouldn't entirely surprise me if it was. I do find it interesting that it's not attack, movement, travel, and melee. It's not triggering my graft skill. When I attack with this graft equipped, yeah. But that's not doing it. The basic attack does it. Yeah, like I can just... But this does not. That does it. That does it. God damn, this is the rare and the area boss right fucking next to each other, huh? And a fuck ton more enemies,
I
too.
put you out of your misery.
Alright, so we got the unique boss, at least. No, I didn't. They're right there. Then what did I kill that caused the voice line? Yeah, no. Nothing good. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to kill things in the breach longer. Oh, there's my unique item. And I don't have any scrolls of wisdom on me. I was going to identify it here and see if I could... if it would help me in the... But you know what? I have plenty of portal scrolls. I'm only going to get a bajillion more. Oh. Oh. Honestly. Eh.
What little help I can... God hasn't abandoned us.
Yes.
Still working.
Gambling time. So let's see, looking into gloves. Armor and evasion gloves. I can't wear that. This is basically the same as my current one. That's better than my current one. Yeah, see, I need 15 intelligence for that. Oh, yeah, no, I need boots. Armor and evasion boots. Eh. How's it still lower than my... I guess fire and cold resist and more max life. Oh, but it doesn't have... Oh, but I'm not really using dual strike that much. Oh, but I'm using the cold support. Oh, yeah. The maximum life, life regen, fire resist, and movement speed. Done. Oh. Okay, excuse me. Wait, why am I grabbing... Alright, I'm a little stupid in grabbing the armor and evasion rather than just the straight evasion helmet. Like 64, I mean, it's the same price. Yeah, easy, done. Increased rarity, increased stun and block recovery. Hell yeah, done. There. Let's go body armor real quick before the ad starts. Alright, improve my body armor. I have a ring and a belt to improve, but yeah, those are too expensive. Alright, accept this. Put this in here. Character tells put that in there because I'm going to use that soon. We'll go through the portal. But ads are going to start any second now, so I'm not going to start the breach. Let me check. Yeah, my movement speed is 24. This is only giving me 10. Yes, I will pause here. We'll hit through the BRB, and we'll do... I'll be back once the ads are done. Okay, I'm back. Pop up. There we go. That's a little better. There's a barrel there that I never popped open. Anywho. Unstable breach collapsed. God damn. 2 graft blood. I don't think I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know, maybe I am. Yeah, she's poking to that. There we go. Good sockets on that rapier, but I don't have the currency to upgrade it right now, so I won't. Okay, so now ship graveyard. Then there's the ship graveyard cave, and then it's Merveil's catacombs in Merveil. Then I'm done.
This is a strange land.
Hi, Fairgrace. I'm not going to talk to you yet, because I don't need to. You know what? I'm actually going to take this time to travel to the Monastery of Keepers. Because I have a bunch of graft blood. I have 430. 445. No, 430 is my maximum. I have 45. 664. Can I not do the level 9? I'm level 14, so that's not the issue. Oh, that makes an equipment item. Okay.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
In that case, I wonder if I can actually just use them from here. Freezing pool growth. 10% chance to freeze. Level 3 falling crystals. Increased graft blood stored. I mean, could certainly have an extra modifier on it. That's cool. There's falling ice mortars. Enemies in range of shield are frozen. Cold damage protects pierce all targets. Fires mortars up to 4 additional shield or frozen targets in ranged. Cannot inflict chill, cannot freeze. Base radius is 4.5 meters. Base secondary radius is 1 meter. I'm gonna stick with my current one. Because that's... The pillars, I believe, are an attack. Do they have tags? No. But this is... give me increased elements of attack skills in general. It also works with my attacks. I don't have to free something ahead of time. But I'll hold on to it. Who knows? Maybe someone else will want it. And I'm gonna do it this way. That way I can use Q for basic attack. My right click that I'm hitting for moving is some kind of movement ability. Whee! It is a shame that despite the fact that thrusting swords like this give increased crit damage, they have rather low crit chances. It being only 5.5. And the short bow's 5, but I mean, I don't know, copper sword is also 5. Carving knife, 8.5. And they give increased crit chance rather than increased crit damage. Oh wait, didn't I... Ambush. I need to get my hands on ambush. How does one get across level 34? I will also need intelligence for that. Okay, so I'm gonna actually need a good chunk of intelligence for this character. Fancy that. Because, I mean, I can grab that for increased strength and intelligence. Pardon me, hit with attacks if I've used a mana flask in the past 10 seconds. First one I'll reach is that one there.
One rung closer
There
to
we
the top
go.
of the food chain.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab this. Because next level I'll grab this, and then I can refund the 2 of these. I won't need as much dex then. There is ship graveyard cave there. There we go. Whalebone, rapier, and rusted leaf. One, two. Okay, so I lit 2 of those lights out there. the thing I can't tell is, am I supposed to like them or am I supposed to not like them? Because I don't know. Because the last time I tried not lighting a lot of them. This time I lit 2 of them. Oh. There's a lot of entrances to come in from for this one.
Vile hiveborn! Unleash destruction!
Okay, so I can't heal her. There are 5 waves. She's doing okay right now.
I nearly have it! For victory!
Okay. Did great. 12 craft blood. Growing gift. Craft item. Restoration. Yeah. Everything else is whatever. Okay. Really long. Remote gulch of smothering. Extra damage is cold and less recovery of life and inner shield. Okay. Okay. I got a my eye. Alright, I'm good now. Oh yeah, honey.
My mana is gone.
I noticed that. Face, if it doesn't matter, I still have a 100% chance. Should. There's a chance. Seems like not all my attacks might be hitting. Maybe it was just me, though. You know, I do actually wonder, because they added a market, supposedly. Yes! Because I want to see... Seven, 8 chaos right now. Yeah. 5%. It's 4 to 6. Instant buyout only. Search. Yeah. Prices are going to be expensive. It's literally day 1. You just give it some time and those prices will drop. I'm fully expecting prices overall to drop. Just because now you're going to be able to trade with AFK players, or not even just AFK players, but players who straight up aren't online. Whereas before, it's like you only ever had to compete with the people who were actively online with you anytime you were selling things. So you could list it higher because the people who were pricing it lower than you weren't always online. But now that don't matter. There we go. Best goat hide boots. Vol Lightning Strike. Oh, I think I actually really like Lightning Strike. It does require a little bit of intelligence. Oh, Lightning Strike is a skill that I like. It actually deals less damage with hits and damage. That's fine, though. Lightning Strike in place of Frost Blades. Yeah, once I collect enough souls, I can, bigger Lightning Bolt. You hit or the ground if I don't hit an enemy, or will periodically fire projectiles at nearby enemies for duration, which will also damage the enemy they're attached to. Ooh. Damage 104, 106. And now, because I have 2 refund points, I can refund the 2 of these points. I put them in this direction since that's a direction I need to go. Oh yeah, also always attack without moving. Okay, a bunch of stuff, nothing particularly useful. Back ship graveyard. I now have ship graveyard cave to do still. Gains 5 additional items. Works for me. Clear these out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me... There we go. Keep shooting lightning bolts. Yeah, it was okay. Could use some improvement, that skill. Now, I'm gonna do Ship Graveyard Cave. Because I know what the reward is and I do want it.
My mana is gone.
Oh, look at all that. Shooting out a bunch of lightning. Alright, so there's the pirate treasure to summon the unique enemy here. Trial of Lingering Pain. Man, that motherfucker's already on trials in maps. Okay. Back from trick-or-treating? Ooh, nice. How'd it go? How'd it go? How'd it go? Meh. Oh. That's unfortunate. It's like half the usual houses. Interesting. Was like the weather bad or something? They didn't think trick-or-treating was happening, or... I think just economy. Yeah, that's a high fucking likelihood of that. Yeah, maybe it's just not the year. Alright, got over to there. I'm gonna grab this next. Give myself 30 more intelligence, because then I can upgrade some of my skill gems. Well, since you're back from trick-or-treating, care to join me? We don't necessarily have to do it on stream. I was just thinking of ending it pretty soon anyways. Not tonight? Alright, that's fair. Gonna chill for a bit and then head to Anna Xavier's. Oh, nice. Tell him I say hi. Open to come. Oh, okay. 4. Let me. My plan is to finish up Act 1, at least. Oh, I still have 12 minutes. So. I will do this. Just to kill him quick style. I feel like I made it a little further, maybe. We got 3 craft blood and a wound gift. Oh, this attack stands at 6.6. Okay. Though that's his main hand. It's my offense, 7.2, and it goes to 8.64. Okay. Up for peopling. It's not like I've done anything today. There we go. Expand a flash again. Alright, let me head in this side quest. I might not finish Act 1 on stream, but I will finish Act 1 today. Depending on when we get home from Amanda Xavier's. And depending on when we leave. I'll keep playing. You shoot me a message when you're ready to go, and I'll close up.
Frank stuck my... Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances reversed, you'll do precisely the same.
Keep poking them, keep poking them. I do like that poking unique enemies gives a chance to give you a Vol soul.
You were a good man in a bad situation, Fairgraves.
We'll be leaving till like 9. Oh, okay, yeah. I'll definitely finish it that time. I did just get a unique quiver. That's neat, but I'm not using bows. Alright, I have a lot of stuff to drop off and sell. I'm just do it right now. Oh. I've heard that I am summoned.
Merveil.
Okay, so I still can't do the big identify thing with her yet. I think for that I have to beat Merveil first. Let me actually just... Let's see. Essences. One-handed weapon, that's a spell one. One-handed weapon, add physical damage. Weapon, physical damage leashes life. I certainly don't mind that. Five, 6, 7 to 19. That's 7 to 19. There, a little left. Oh, yeah, no, and this is better. Yeah, and I have Prismatic Burst that I can attach to Lightning Strike. Oh, and I can slap the added cold damage on it.
Yes?
Alright. Sell this.
While we live, we are blessed.
Stash.
Fairgraves.
Pistol. Passive skill. Grab the intelligence. Yeah. 19. That requires only 15. There we go. Okay. Haven't had any deaths yet. I like that. Of course, I have to get all the way out over here. There we go. Alright, waypoint nabbed. Do 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 do. Okay. That's very quickly a dead end. Let's get over to here. Faster attacks upgrade. Alteration, greater mana flask. I like the double coral rings, but maybe if this has a modifier that's better. Ah, but I have increased mana regeneration rate with the other one, so. Yeah, well, no, I'll save it for selling. Sweet. Lightning Strike level up. Whap. Whap. Alright. Why are the... Okay, why were the attacks coming from way back there? Oh, bleeding. No longer bleeding. We're good.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
Da, 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 da. Oops. Didn't mean to do Morning Blades. Meant to do this. Oh. I think I'm making it at least a little bit better.
My mana is gone.
Okay, okay. 7 graft blood. Don't mind if I do. Dash can go on the boots. Precision can go on the gloves and get reactivated. Physical damage, cold damage, lightning damage, and accuracy rating versus just 11 dexterity. I'll save for merchandising, but otherwise I have 2 new swords that are better. Ah, Molten Strike. I actually have a Scion build that we'll use that. As well as a fun staff. I'm just now realizing that basically every Scion build I've ever made uses a staff. I might like staffs. Half of them use the same specific unique staff. That's just because I like that one, though. There. Whap. And whap. And whap. Poke. I poke them. It's done. Okay. And... yeah. Alright. Vale, I don't get why you have so many kamikaze kids. Like, the luring sailors and eating them, yeah, I get that. Fair enough. But kamikaze kids? Really? I don't think it's a good idea. Alright. 54 there. Oh, I meant to grab this. I don't have any refund points left. Oops. Oh well, too late now. Have some enemies. Jesus Christ, have some enemies. Oh, Jesus. And that's the kamikaze kids. They hurt. It hurts when they explode. But then they're gone. It's not like they can attack again. I do really like Lightning Strike. So Breach Collapse, yeah, no, this one I did not do well in. 2 Graft Blood, yeah. The layout wasn't as optimal for this one, so... God, how many of these freaking kamikaze kids are there gonna be? Hello game. I'm still attacking. Oh my god, there's just more! They just keep coming. Where are you guys coming from? Are they coming from nowhere? Okay. Done. Nope, never mind. There's more of them. Now we're good. At least they have very, very low health. God, I can scroll up on this. But only so far.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Okay. Good. Huh. Sanctum Mausoleum, eh? Alright, Mervale's right here. Let me fight Mervale.
At last, I have so much I wish to share.
Get to the forest encampment next to, and then I will end stream. We'll raid out to somebody. And then I'm gonna get dinner.
This is love's true face!
Okay, lady. Keep telling yourself that. I think I'm in soul game prevention period. Yeah, no, this is definitely lacking in damage. Especially sucks because it's not doing too hot on defensive things either yet. Down the line it will, but that's down the line. It takes a little while to get to down the line. Hmm.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
There we go. Now I'm done 2 challenges out of 40. Armor Scrap, Blacksmith, Whetstone, Glassforce, Bauble, and Gem Cutter's Prism. Okay, all of those will happen. Those are easy. Act Adversaries 1 is just, yeah, Act 1 through 5. Regretful Requests. Fallen from Grace, Fastest Fortuna, No Love Road Ghosts. No Love for Old Ghosts is all the way in Act 10. Jesus. And that's the... Oh, no, that's the only... Okay. Fallen from Grace. Which one's Fallen from Grace? Is that Volt? That's Act 4? I feel like that's Act 4. Unstable bridge encounters? Yeah. Complete Hive encounters. I'm going to do 5 more. Defeat rare highborn monsters. 48 more. Yeah, this is Act 1 through 10. Each of the following areas: Aspirants Plaza, Menagerie, Mine Encampment, Forbidden Sanctum, King's March, and Rogue Harbor. Yeah, additional assets. Defeat monsters with essence, open strong boxes. Okay, yeah, I get that. That's just doing various old League mechanics. Alright, actually, no. I won't get all the way there. I need to talk to... I need to claim some rewards here. Oh. Yeah, that's for my reward.
Damn me. Quite the late.
I thought you were...
Oh, look, lightning strike. Cute. No. Oh, Reeve. I'll give it a shot. Actually, yeah, no. Sell. This.
Farewell.
Accept. Alright. Let us find somebody to raid out to. Today was a long stream, so I don't think people are going to be, and the same people I usually raid will be doing it. And these guys know too much about the game. Unga Bunga Berserker. That's Portuguese. Mind. Comfy Wholesome. Toxic Rain build. I have an idea for Toxic Rain build. Oh. Alright. Ooh, a PNG tuber. Oh. They're not here right now, so we're not going to raid them. Alright. It looks like we can raid this person. We're going to raid Scrimps. Jesus Christ, they're already in at least Act 4. Oh no, judging by how many points they have. This is a map. No, that's Act 4. Okay. Yeah. But we're going to raid Scrimps. Did we go? Hit that. There's a raid message. Y'all to copy and paste into chat. You guys know the drill. Spread love. Say kind things. Make the world a better place. I will see you on the other side. And sometime next week, I think. But until I see y'all again, ciao!